Today, I'm going to be playing Wind Waker. However, I'm not going to be Link. I'm going to be a goose. There are tons of custom things in this one, like custom models, items, rooms, dialogues, and so much more. Plus, there was a randomizer on top of it. So that being said, I hope you will enjoy. And I'm totally going to script that, so that's not going to be in the video. I'm sorry for everybody who said today, but that's not making the cut. I need to think out a better run to script it, because I want to make sure I don't... Okay, do you want to know why I can't make a good intro yet? I didn't want to spoil myself, so I don't know all the custom stuff. So I don't know what I'm going to say. I literally didn't want to see all the custom stuff, so I don't know what to say yet. So it's kind of a good thing, but I don't know. I just know there's custom rooms, areas, items, etc., and I don't know what they are. So I don't really know how I can make a good, like, appealing intro when I don't know them. Anyways, let's get into it. All right. All right, let's start this in 3. Wait, the audio's kind of low. That sounds good. Okay. Wait, let's make the file name Honk. No, because then I don't know if it says that in game or if it's actually talking to me. I'm gonna do Linkus. Because otherwise I don't know when it does it. Okay. Okay. 3. All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right.
This is but one of the many strange legends of
Wait, what?
people speak.
Wait, lore?
Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden.
I can't even skip it.
It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a grumpy old man found the golden power and took it for himself. His bitterness, power, and hatred for geese cast a shadow across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand,
What is happening?
a goose wearing a green hat appeared with a mighty honk, as if from nowhere.
What is happening?
Wielding the blade of evil's bane, it sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This goose, who traveled through time and space, was known as the hero of honks.
The hero of honks. Yes. Custom music
The tale
too.
was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom.
Uh-oh.
The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero slowly crept back from the depths of the earth, ready to stir up trouble again. The people believed that the hero of honks would again...
What is this?
But the hero did not appear.
What is this, dude?
Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people grew to despise geese like the old man did.
No! What?
In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom, none remain who know.
Not the hero of honks.
Centuries later, disdain for geese continued. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. A young goose, inspired by this tradition and the stories of legend, set off on its own journey to become a hero.
Inspiring.
However, after witnessing the actions of the old man and the people against its brethren, it realized that peace was not an option.
Uh-oh.
The goose was thus driven by chaos and a desire to claim the golden power for itself.
What? I'm evil? Dude. I do know one thing that has been implemented into this version, and that's the only thing I know that has been a spoiler. If I press D-pad left, I honk. I have a honk button. That's all I know. Okay, I guess let's start. Wait, what? I don't have a roll! I have a jump button? Wait, what? I can't roll, I can just jump. Okay. No geese allowed. I am not following this rule. Dude. Orca? Are you okay, Orca? Okay. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What about Grandma? Maybe Grandma will appreciate her great goose son. Hi, Grandma. Is that a goose? I must be seeing these. Like, Errol, don't leave me. Don't leave me, poor Grandma alone. What? I ain't even a grandma anymore? Dude! I'm all alone in this world. Maybe, though, this will be good. Maybe, since this is also a randomizer on top of having a bunch of custom stuff. It's not just models, to my understanding. To what I've been told, there is a lot of custom stuff, including areas. But... But there should also be some, I mean, hopefully we can at least get lucky as a goose for the rando. Let's open up our presents. We got the Treasure Shard 5. Never mind. Maybe we'll have the same luck that we usually do. Can't wait. Mappa. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's a football here. I wonder why there was a rupee. Yeah, shoutouts to Big Shark C for making all of this. This looks incredible so far. All right. But let's head over to here. There's a custom sign, but I also want to check here because I want to check all the items before I leave outside. So let's check here. Warning, pickpocketing geese in the air. I swear. Okay, chat, you can stay. It's okay. I promise you I will not pickpocket you. I never lie. Okay, let's make it night. What is this Wind Waker? What? No, that is the best Wind Waker I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest, that should have been how it was in the original. That is straight up better. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got a Tingle statue. At least that works towards a item location. I swear, I feel like a Tingle statue is almost always in this house. Like, almost every time I go. I feel like there is something there. I will say, though, even though I can't roll, I think my movement speed for walking has been increased. Because if you look at how far I jump when I go on these edges, I can tell that that's longer than it usually would be. And it... Okay, it's been a real long time since I played Untitled Goose Game. I do not remember or know what that is. What is that? I can't even go and check because I don't have a sword, so I can't even get up to the top. And I also can't fly, by the way. I appreciate that I can only jump once. I can't flap my wings more than that. Okay, let's head over to our boat. Let's make it day quickly, and then let's head over to Windfall, because we should have a couple of item checks over there. All right, Frog, let's head over there. Let's do it. What a fun sail. There's so much more custom stuff than I thought. Like, look, the bomb shop has a no goose icon. There's a sign. This warning was scribbled and something else was written over it. Need premium food, geese, seagulls, pigs, and all are welcome. Don't miss this huge opportunity, Beetle. Thanks, Beetle. At least Beetle's got our back. All right, let's head over and see Tingle. Maybe Tingle also appreciates this. I mean, he sells things for like 400 rupees each. Or I guess like goose coins, whatever these are. So maybe he likes geese? Goose? Geese? Geese. Geese.
Yay!
Kalimba. Goose coins. I like that. We got Command Melody. That's a good find. And the grappling hook. Okay. That starts to unlock some things towards Dragon Roost. We'll take it. Ah. I cannot tell you the last time I pushed that block. I can't bonk and destroy it. I don't know how I'm gonna do some things without being able to roll. Also, man, this camera angle is something else. No bonk, only honk. Oh, hey, it's a blue chest. Treasure charts. Actually, I'm gonna take this 10 rupee here. 10 goose coin. Because I actually do need them. Okay. Dude, his scream. This is the really long honk. That's incredible. I wonder how my sword is gonna work. Like, how is that even gonna work with, like, being a goose? Is it just gonna look weird, but I can do it like normal? I have no idea. I can't take this, dude. Alright, we got our second Tingle statue. Oh, this is so funny. Hey, that's a big rupee. Okay, let's go in and quickly do sploosh kaboom. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. There's 3 rewards here from sploosh kaboom. So this should be some quick locations. Another day, another goose. Okay, at least this guy acknowledges me. 10 coins per game for a geese. Do you want to play or what? Honk or honk honk? Let's go with honk. All right. Oh. Okay, good start if I can find the small guy. No! Did you bait the fight at the last one? Yes, this will be turned into a YouTube video. Oh? Come on, it's the easiest one left. I messed up there. I could have had that one. I did not mean to shoot there. Oh? Oh? Please. Hey, editor, let's cut this out. Oh? Oh, maybe not? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, that's 1 win. We'll take it. Now we just have to get sub 20 and we're good. We got the Beetle cheat chart. The Beetle C chart. All right. Come on, final 2 items. Let it be good. I don't like this game, chat. Okay, we just have to find the little guy. I have gotten a perfect sploosh kaboom with a tool, but not without it. That. Okay. I have a chance at a sub 20. I have a 1 in 3 chance at a sub 20. I'm gonna go down. Of course, it's the last direction. Okay, the second item is a heart piece, and the third item is... Alright, the second item is a heart piece, and the third item is gonna be... Oh my god! Just give me a sub 20, man. I don't want to be stuck here. Can't sub 20. Sploosh Kaboom is eternal. I'm starting to think that too. Oh my god, this has to be the one. I found the 2 hardest ones. Okay. 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 I'm about to go crazy, Chad. I have been at this one for 10 minutes. I don't care if if we can edit out a YouTube video. I don't want to play Sploosh Kaboom anymore. Please. Why do I keep finding it right after I can't sub 20 anymore? How am I making money on Sploosh Kaboom? Are you kidding me? I was spamming the shots to throw the game and I still win to make more money. How have I made so much money but I can't get a sub 20? How did I keep fighting the ball when I'm throwing the game? It's gotta be it, right? Are you? How do it keep happening? I am throwing the game and I keep winning. Please. Okay. Okay, and the final item is 50. And the final item is 5 coins. Okay, awesome. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Aww, she looks so mad because of the goose. Maybe Maggie likes geese. All right, Maggie. What do you think? A Triforce piece! Finally, someone who appreciates me! Can I just jump over this fence? Oh my god, wait. That's so cool! Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate it. That's the kindest anyone has ever been on this island so far. Okay, I'm gonna do the killer bees, but I'm genuinely scared about the killer bees. Because 1, Miss Marie does not want to see me. Number 2, I can't roll. Okay. You got a problem with us, killer bees, birdie, huh? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be... right? What do you say, birdie bud? Do you want to challenge us? Honk. Alright, your funeral, birdie bud. Your rules are simple. Goose! Alright, let's do this. Okay, we'll try and have to figure out how to do this, because once again, I can't roll, so... Can I, like, run? Oh, my movement speed is high enough where I can just barely catch up to them. Oh, nice. You're awesome. Thank you. Dude, no one can outrun the goose. That's lucky. Okay, so he does roll out of a jump, which is how you're able to bonk that tree. That was literally accidental. I wasn't even trying to do that. Okay. What just happened? Oh my god, there is a secret loading zone back there. Wait, what? Okay, I'm in a custom area. I'm in the goose dimension? There's another fish up there. I wonder if that's like a switch. If so, I can't really do anything because I don't have any items. Yeah, I think I need items to get through here. Okay, so there are definitely secret areas around. I did not mean to enter that. I must have accidentally done that. Oh, wait, there's a switch here. Oh man. Can you grapple the fish? Ooh, wait. I cannot. That is so cute. Look at how he holds the grapple. He holds it in his mouth. Okay. Where am I? What the hell? I'm in the endless staircase? Oh, I forgot to try. Wait, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, BLJ. Oh, yeah, BLJ. Nice. Dude. Is that an egg? Wait, that's Link's Awakening! What? This is so cool! This is so cute! I am so confused right now. I knew that there was custom stuff, but this is way beyond what I thought. Like I said, I didn't look up anything that was custom. I just know that there were custom stuff. Is there anything up here? No. Is that a heart container? Oh, hey, nice. Sorry, nice. We got another bell. My bad. Oh, look. Dude, climbing the ladders are crazy. Oh my god, that's a big bird. We got the hurricane spin. Okay. Oh my god. Can I make it over there? Are we sure this is Wind Waker? No, right now this is Link's Awakening, I think. The weather is not nice. Dude! Leave me alone, we're basically family! Oh my goodness. Get me to the egg. I'm just trying to go to the egg. Okay. This is Hyrule. I cannot see anything though. Okay. Can't go down there. What is happening? Why is Phantom Ganon here? Am I not supposed to be able to enter this hole yet? Then we, like, broke the logic? Is this, like, how you get down to Hyrule and I, like, accidentally clipped him when I'm not supposed to? What is Helmrock doing here? I'm so confused. Okay. I am on the GameCube. I definitely think that this Goose Edition goes further than I thought, chat. Uh-oh, I went into the no goose zone. Wait, this is the save file system. All right, let's not delete the save. Okay, we are on a GameCube. There's a chest here. Yo, we got the Deku Leaf! Okay! Nice! We unlocked the power of flight, exactly. And we are back into the Wind Waker world. Well, I guess we can all agree that this Goose Edition goes further than all of us thought when it comes to text boxes and items. How does the leaf look? Nice, I finally can fly. I have to restart the Killer Beast, though, because I accidentally did leave. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I definitely was not supposed to go into that pile of leaf yet. I think I got pushed in because I was going underneath the killer bee there. But I feel like that's pretty appropriate, though. You know, I'm a speedrunner, so finding glitches, even while playing as a goose, is pretty on par with the brand. Yeah, I have a feeling this will not be the last weird thing as well. I absolutely agree. Okay. I want to make sure I don't accidentally get in this pile again. Okay. Nice. Okay, 3. One more, chat. I know I have the DQ leaf, but I need to know. Can I sidle? Nice. What do you think, chat? And there it is. Okay, so let's see. We get 2 items here from the randomizer. The first one is going to be a golden feather. And the second item is going to be the sword. Okay, I'm really interested to see how this is gonna work. How does a sword work when we are a goose? Beautiful. That's incredible. I can't even be mad about that. That's perfect. Oh yeah, let's see Hurricane Spin. Was that a beat? Is that a custom beat? Nice. Okay, let's go into the pirate ship. He looks so stupid. Oh! You have the leaf too, Linkus? You can't use the leaf inside the pirate ship. And a skull necklace. Okay. You know, skull necklace does feel pretty appropriate for the pirate ship, though. Can I jump and climb ladders? Oh, time save. I gotta remember to actually, like, start cutting corners with my jump. All right. All right, let's head to our next island, chat. Let's go and check out the fairy island, shall we? That looks so pretty. Me and my little frog friend. He makes a goose honk sound when I jump. That's so cute. Whoa. This is cool. This is so pretty. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Yes, please. Can I honk? I cannot honk, unfortunately. My face is so shocked. A treasure chart. Unfortunate. Look, I don't even have to wait for him to come down. I can jump into them. Whee! Thank you, Mooney, for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Okay, now let's head over to the submarine. I got baited because I read Roost edition. Come on, chat. Okay, now on this one I can actually fly through because you can use the leaf here. Yo, we got the flight shot. You extend, you retract. You latch onto things with a cool upgrade. Okay. Question mark? Wait. The power of flight is what the leaf was called. Okay, I have to see how it looks if I hookshot something I can actually hookshot. Let me find something soon that we can hookshot so we can see how it looks. Sorry, flight shot. Actually, we're pretty close to something that we can check out. If we go south from here, we should be able to go to an island called Spectacle Isle, which has a minigame, but it also has a hookshotable ladder. What do you think this sword is called? Was that called anything special? Hero's Honk. I didn't even see that. Of course. I'm assuming it's just gonna look like the normal hookshot, but let's see. Nice. Okay, so that's a 30. I think the one next to it is a 35. And then the one to the right, I think that's, I mean, it's either a 45 or a 50. Let's try a 45. Nope, it's a full out 50. Okay. Hey, we got a bottle! Dude, I have to see what happens if you save Grandma, because Grandma doesn't even know who we are. Should we try and save Grandma and see what happens? Because, I mean, it's part of item checks anyways for the letter. Okay, let's get the second last item here, because it's the last one, and then let's go and get a fairy and save Grandma and see what happens. Okay. And we got the Picto box. All right. Wait. There's a sign here. Oh, it's just vanilla. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Mother and Child Isle. Let's get a fairy, and let's try and save Grandma and see what happens. Knight's Crest, not the best item, but it's Grandma time. Spoils do indeed hurt. I would agree with that. Okay. We're coming, Grandma. Let's see what you got for us. Beetle, stop trying to entice me to come and see you. Okay, here we go. I'm here to save you, Grandma. Oh! Linkus, is that you, Linkus? Oh, you're one of those geese. Don't worry, it's safe here. Grandma's always happy to see a visitor, especially these days. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a kind goose. Don't let the hate of others get to you, but I know you're not like that. Oh, that's right. Link and his sister Ariel are trying so hard to be strong, and I've been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm their grandmother. I'm the only one who should be taking care of them. I'm so sorry, Linkus. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible person. Linkus, this is all I have to give you right now. Keep it in your empty bottle. Link and his sister love the soup. If you run out, I can make more of it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong. And you try to be strong too. Don't you do anything reckless, alright? Thanks, Grandma. Soup! Soup! Alright, let's see. What do you have for us, Grandma? A platform chart. Well, you know what? I'm still happy we got to save Grandma. I do want to go and see what that weird statue is right there, though. Let me go and check, because now I have a couple of items. So let's see what this statue is. Let me go from above. Let me run up the mountain. I'm sure soup glitch still works. Yes, chat. I'm not able to roll as a goose, but I am allowed to jump, which you normally can't do in the vanilla game. If you encounter a wild goose, you've met a terrible fate. That's so sad. I'm nice, I promise. Why does everyone think I'm evil? What the hell is this? It's just a big statue of a fish. Okay. Maybe you can use command melody. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just cosmetic. Maybe I can control it. I am not sure, to be honest with you. Okay, let's head over to Dragon Roost Cavern and do the first dungeon, shall we? Should be able to get a couple of items over here. Geese not welcome? Why do they hate me so much? If you're a goose, it's safe to eat. Totally. Mmm, delicious. Hey, they lied. What is this? Medley went to Headstone Island in search of a goose to befriend. We find them scary, but she finds them adorable. Despite her best efforts, she ignored our warnings and left. Maybe I should have followed her. I hope she's safe. Okay. Alright, I guess once we have either the power bracelets or the bombs, we should go to Headstone Island? Alright. I don't know why, but it still isn't old. Like, I giggle every time I hear it. It's so silly. Uh-oh. Do I have to go all the way around? I can't do a roll here. Oh, I can jump up. Clutch. Wait, isn't the beta one to do the whole mail game? Oh god. Oh no, I'm losing. Chat. Are you sure that you're okay? Like, if you see the word goose and you think that it says groose, don't you think that you're having a bit of a groose addiction / problem? All right, that's the third one. Then we gotta leave and come back. Chat, what if I were to tell you that you thinking that Goose Edition means Groose Edition is not actually as crazy as you think? right, let's see what item we get. Bigger rupee bag. Well, at least it leads to an item. All right, what if I were to tell you, chat, that it's not as crazy as you might think? You might be wondering, Linkus, what do you mean by that? Well, I'll be glad to show you. Because as a matter of a fact, right now, hold. What if I were to tell you that right now, we are playing the game like this, right? Well, there is actually, if you ever want to do this one yourself, a second version of Goose. That's right. There's a second version called Goose, where you still play as the goose, but you get Goose's haircut. That's right. I can't change midway through. Okay, I technically could, but I'm not changing it. That would make no sense for the YouTube video. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, can I jump over this fence? Darn. It's a high invisible wall. Oh, whatever. I can just jump across. I'm a goose. Who needs to actually bomb the entrance when you can just jump? Okay. No! No! My stick! There we go. Alright, let's get through Dragon Roost. There's quite a lot of item checks we can do here. Let's do it. First room has a small key. Nice. Okay, I should be able to get through this whole thing. The only thing I'm missing right now is bombs, so I won't be able to do the 2 tingle chests. But otherwise, we should be able to get through all of it. Can I jump, then take out the Deca Leaf? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go in here. What do you have present? Another small key. We'll take it. Ouch. Dude! Oh, I just saw, look at the half a heart effect. It's like half a bell. That's so cute. Chat, seriously, that's enough, Bruce. I'm not changing. Maybe in the future, if we do this again, we can play as Bruce, though. How about that? I love how I can just jump up ledges. Okay. Oh, wait, we can finally see how the animation looks for the grappling hook. Okay, it's about the same. Okay, let's check this. The delivery bag. Okay, that's actually going to be really nice for a couple of item checks because we do have mail in this, so there's definitely a couple of items where that's going to be helpful. Dude, leave me alone! Oh yeah, that actually, you know, that would actually be funny. Imagine doing a speed run where we just are a goose. That would look so silly. Like, imagine chest storage and door storage, but you're a goose. It'd be funny. You see a goose climbing up a wall. Can I just, like, jump here? Oh yeah. Like, look at this. You just jump up walls. What it, like, hold on, let's see if this works. Can I just push one block? Oh, that would have been sick. Oh, dude, look at that! Time save everywhere! We're popping off! Can I do the same thing here? Oh, yeah. And we got another heart container. Nice. And a small key. Okay. Who let the goose out, Chad? Fake coins. Animals be drawn to this fake currency for the moment you put it down. That's awesome. Okay. It's okay, Goose. Don't panic. It's gonna be okay. Oh my God, wait. Hold on a second. I gotta... I can't bonk, so I gotta push him down. Oh, I do actually need that stick, though. Hold on. Ugh. Wait. Ugh. Dude! Is there another stick down here? Oh, there's one here. Okay. Yeah, no bonks is allowed. Hey, we got a silver coin. Okay. Go up here. Should be able to just jump across this gap. Oh, yeah. I kind of like the jump button. I know that sounds stupid because it's only supposed to be in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but jumping is kind of nice. Because the movement speed is increased, so I'm not walking as slowly as Link would without a rolling, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty cool. I'll come back and check these 2 chests. All right, I'm here. Oh. Oh. Dude. Oh. Oh, that sounds awesome, Big Shark, yeah. Come here, Moblin. Got him! Honk! Alright, and this chest has the boss key. Okay. We gotta backtrack a little bit because there is, can I just make this with 1 jump? That's so cool. I gotta backtrack a little bit because there's 1 room down here I gotta do, and then there's also, the, like, actual boss key location that's in the vanilla game that I have to check out. Okay. Thank you, Descends, for the 77-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Present under the bridge. The power rings. I was going to say power bracelets, but I changed it midway through because it's apparently the power wings. Both wings are now stronger than ever. All right. That means we can actually go to Headstone Island and check out, I guess, Medley, who's there in this one? Question mark, Boss Chan? Let's go check it out in a second. But first, we gotta... Let's complete the dungeon over here. So let's go through here. Uh-oh. I'm getting kind of low on magic. I gotta be careful. Can I just, like, jump here? Nice. Go through here. Hello, Magtail. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and the ultimate present is... Din's Pearl, okay. We'll take it. That is progression towards, that is progression towards Tower of the Gods. Not bad. In editing, I'm gonna go up here. Take 3, exactly. Okay, let's go beat the dungeon, chat. Unfortunately, we did not find the bomb, so I won't be able to, My brain is having, like, malfunctioning right now. Just give me a second to reboot. Okay. Alright, unfortunately, we did not get any bombs, so we're not able to check any of the tingle chests, but only 2 checks missing. We're still able to get about 10, 15 of them or so throughout the dungeon, so we'll take it. Okay. Final 3 checks is going to be right here. The 2 chests here on the left and the right, and then we're going to have the actual boss. So let's see. We get a treasure chart. And a skull necklace. Nice. Okay. Honk. The goose pog after opening up a chest is just a chef's kiss. I know, right? He's so cute. No, so the randomizer is not max settings. I did not want to spend 10 hours sailing around a boat. I wanted to be able to have the settings so that basically all the islands were included, but not so that we have to go around in watchtowers and salvage treasure on the bottom of the ocean. Does that make sense? So, about half the locations are available because half of them are literally just the ocean ones. But we have like side quests, we have all the dungeons, we have mini games, we have combat, we have puzzle caves, etc., etc., etc. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Bye, Goma. Let's see what the reward is. First dungeon is gonna be... Ooh, okay. One type of song. So it's either gonna be wind temple or earth temple. Wind god lyrics or earth god lyrics. Let's see what it is. We get earth god lyrics. Okay. Not too bad. We also got the power braces from this dungeon, so that is working towards earth temple. He's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna go in pee. Give me like 20 seconds. Okay. Goose! Okay. Let's head towards Headstone, or not Headstone. Let's quickly head towards Pawprint Island. Pawprint should have all 5 item checks accessible to us right now, since we got both, the power bracelets and the grappling hook. And it's 5 really quick checks. The boat is so cute. I know, right? Frog. This is also an item check. Nyre's Pearl, okay. Not bad. Bye. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 pearls. We've almost unlocked access to Tower of the Gods. Chat, look at this. Look at that. There's a goose on top of the egg with a crown and everything. That's awesome. All right, 5 quick item checks. Let's see. First one, piece of heart. Second item check, piece of heart. Third item check. Piece of heart. I cannot even imagine the odds of the spawns that I just got. If I get a 4th piece of heart from this chest right here, I'm gonna freak out. How did I get 3 pieces of hearts in a row on a randomizer with 100 and like almost 200 locations? Okay, let's see. What do we get? Okay, we got a shield. I can't even see it. This guy does not believe in a shield, I guess. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do the last item check here because it's the Wizrobe Cave, and if you don't have a bow and arrow, it's really painful to do with a hookshot. The hookshot does technically deal damage, but it is so slow. It is not a good time, trust me. Audio just got crunchy. Really? How about now? Is it fixed? Yes, no, yes, no. No. How about now? Like, I'm assuming now, right? It's fine, right? With the microphone, so it's the game audio, right? Okay, I'll reset the source if this doesn't fix it. How is it now? Okay, does better mean it's still crunchy at all, or is better like it's not there at all? It's fixed? Okay. What is that? What is that? I've played enough Wind Waker to know that that should not be there. Hold on. Got a letter. Hold on, let me check that quickly. Moblin letter, cool. Okay. Speaking about moblins, let's go up and check out that tower, because that is definitely not vanilla. I'll tell you that much. There's another no goose sign here. Why do they hate me so much? If you are a goose and you read this, there's nothing to see here. Move along. Dude. Yo, it's the magic armor just sitting here. Okay. We got the red bow. Wait, does it actually add a ribbon to it if you use it? That's so cute. It takes up magic, so I can't have it, but that's so cute. That's adorable. Okay, I love that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and head over to Headstone now. I don't really want to go through I don't really want to go through Forest Haven, but that is really cute that we found that red ribbon. Where's my boat? It's over there. Okay. All right. Wait, did they say Headstone? Wait, I'm going to the wrong island. They said Headstone, not Bombile. I am so silly. I'm going towards Bombile. Headstone is literally the Headstone is literally the dungeon. I can't do it yet. I'm so stupid. I was thinking Headstone was Bombile. I don't know why I thought that. Outset Island, geese not welcome. Nice. Okay, well, that was pretty Pepega. Let's head over to the second dungeon, shall we? Forbidden Woods. We should be able to do it since we do have the Deku Leaf. Let's also actually check Beetle out. Like, I haven't gone in here at all. There's so many signs from Beetle saying, please come into my store. What do you want to say? Nothing. All right, fine. I'll buy your Triforce chart, but like, I'm not translating it.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Can I still do tricks? Like, can I still do like a Wind Waker dive? Oh, okay. You actually can. That's awesome. And it's... Oh, look at my swimming animation. It's perfect. I wonder if I can just... I wonder if I can skip this grapple hook by doing a jump and then taking out my leaf. Let's see. I'm curious. Oh, yeah! Speedrun skip. That's what we should do instead of doing the zombie hover on the outside like the speedrun does. We should just literally do a jump. It's that easy. Treasure chart. Nice. All right. Oops, not that one yet. Okay. Let's head towards Forsaken Fortress. Let's head towards Forest Haven. Let's head towards the Forbidden Woods. What is wrong with my brain today? I know I didn't have a good night of sleep, but Jesus. I cannot talk. This will never get old. All right. I am not a duck. Excuse me, Chad, but do not ask me why I'm a duck, okay? I'm a goose. What is this? Wait. If a strange land brought you here under unfortunate circumstances, jump into this hole and find your way back. If it is your fate to be here, then you can safely move along. What? I just got you baited. I guess it's not my fate to be here. Okay, sure. It is true, the sign did technically warn me. I guess that can be used as a time save if you get to Forest Haven and you're like, oh, there's nothing more for me here. Well, let's use the shortcut to actually go to the dungeon. I guess it's if you happen to go to the dungeon and then you just kind of are stuck here. But we have the item, so we can get through here. Oh my god, look at that. It's a football. Soccer ball? I'm gonna go with football. Sorry, Americans. That's so cute. I love this. Okay. I'm a silly little guy. I forgot to check the custom item at the bottom. Okay. Another present. Compass. We'll take it. All right, let's jump down here because there is an item here. Completely forgot about that. I always forget about this bottom chest. I don't know why. The Cabana Deed. Okay. Hey, we will be able to own our own goose island. That's going to be so cute. I did remember to get the chest that I missed that one time. Yes, chat. It's really hard to see where my model ends for that, for like canceling a leaf. Okay. Link has it happened to you before that you couldn't coordinate where you're saying like this on a stream? No, I think I'm having more mistakes than usual today. I usually have an easier time to find my words, but it's okay. I'm just getting old. I'm becoming a boomer instead of a zoomer. Okay, let's go here. Got the boss key. I love the footballs laying around. Okay. You know what's funny? I usually call it American football and soccer. But for some reason, I can't call that a soccer ball. Even though I do specify soccer instead of calling it football nowadays, I can't get behind calling it a soccer ball. That sounds wrong. I'll still call it a football. Like the physical object. Even if I'm okay calling the sport soccer. My running animation is so cute. Okay. There should be 2 random items right here. Okay, my throws are really short. I might not be able to cheese this. Let me see if I can do that again. Oh, it still actually blew it up. Nice. I didn't even see that. All right, and then we got this. And we got a small key. I am not quite so normally I do a skip here by doing a roll. Can I do a jump to get through? Uh-oh, I might have to do the actual maze. All right. It's an easy maze, but I have not done this maze in years. Okay, I got hit a couple of times, but we got through. Speaking about mazes and maze-y, chat, I have to be honest with you, okay? The comment section of my most recent YouTube video was driving me crazy. Skull necklace. I understand that I always make videos assuming you don't have a lot of knowledge going into them, right? That's just how you make a YouTube video. However, the amount of comments that I have gotten saying, Linkus, you're skipping spins, like, or like clickbait, Linkus says so every 5 minutes for a spin, and then he switches to every 10 or 15 minutes. And I literally started to try and respond to all of the comments, but they kept coming through. Eventually, I just pinned a comment. Because, like, I would assume that people understand that if there is a 6.5-hour challenge in a 40-minute video, you could assume that if a spin isn't there, it's because it's edited out. In 6.5 hours, if it showed every spin, that would almost be the whole video playtime. I literally was going crazy that people did not understand that, like, some spins just don't make it in the video because it's an edited highlight video. Like, if we... Hold on, let me do some quick math. Hold on. If we were to have shown every spin in a 6.5 hour challenge, and we assume that it's not a long time for each spin, so it literally just goes, okay, let's spin. We show the spin, and I do my short reaction, and it's a short reaction, so it takes 10 seconds for each spin. Literally 13 minutes of the video would be spins. 13 out of the 40-minute video would purely be dedicated to spins. 1/4 of the video would be spins. Not even, like, doing the spin, just the animation of the spin. Like, I couldn't believe how many people were like, oh my god, Linkus is skipping spins, and now realizing that, oh, he's probably just editing out some of the spins because it's 6.5 hours and it's a video. It was driving me crazy. Anyways. Alright, let's go and do the mini-boss. Okay. I can't. Oh my god. All right. Yo, another Triforce piece. Okay, that's 2 out of 8. That is progress. Okay, so we still have a lot of items before we can beat the game. We still need to find 3 upgrades for the bow, 3 upgrades for the sword, and 6 more Triforce pieces. But at least that's the first item in a while that like works towards beating it. Oh no, even if I had to remake that YouTube video knowing the feedback today, I would not change the editing. I literally, including every spin when it's not necessary, just makes the video slow, like terrible. I'm not mad at myself for not including that. I am mad at YouTube comment section for not being able to realize that it's... that I'm not skipping spins. It's just that if a spin is pointless, it's not shown. I mean, it would be the same logic as if I do a 100% Wind Waker randomizer and I don't show myself getting a heart piece, people aren't gonna be like, Linkus, I can't believe you didn't 100%. Like, Linkies you can just tackle in 10 seconds. Okay. You know, that in theory what you're saying is a valid thought of a compromise. So why don't you just right at the end of the video say, oh, by the way, as proof, here's a compilation of every spin that wasn't included in the video. Even if I did that, you think people would watch that before they go ahead and comment in the description? You, like, come on, like, you know, like, it doesn't matter. Even if I included that, that's what I'm saying, it wouldn't change anything. Even if I included that, there would still be 1,000 comments. Okay, 50 coins. Oh, I can't get the items in this bottom because I don't have a boomerang. Buh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to come back because, like... without a boomerang, this is just kind of miserable. Even though you can technically get through the fight with the hook shot, it's a really bad time. And I have to come back anyways for the boomerang and bombs. All right. Yo, we got this. A small key? Hold the button to hold a key and release the button to shoot. You can carry up to 30 keys. Goose, what? Okay. Sure. All right. Well, I actually think that since we got the bow, sorry, the keys, I think we can just shoot this down now. Oh, God. Actually, never mind. Aiming with this is so hard. I'm not even going to try. I will be able to take down the boss, so let's beat the boss. We can beat the boss like this, but we'll save the basement for later. Okay, let's go to the boss. Ouch. Okay. Oh! I can't believe I got that one cycle. He ate me at the exact same time I hit the last hit. Oh my goodness. The camera is like shaking because it was in the middle of the animation of getting eaten up. I've never seen this. He must have been on the same frame. Do you see how blurry it is? That was close. Dude, it's messed up. Oh my goodness, let's get out of here. Hi, Bakar. Oh, it's back to being clear. I can't believe I've never seen that before. I guess it's really rare to take the last damage on the same frame. Okay, I want to make sure that the wind is set up correctly here so I can get to this island. So, oh, the wind is set up right. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do to go to this island here so I don't have to climb all the way back up is I'm going to swing. Then I'm going to swing back. Then jump and take out the leaf. And that should bring me over there. Come over here. Treasure chart. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Not too bad. We checked 58 locations. We're doing pretty good. Hi, Abby. Yo, Point Crow, thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Legend of Goose. Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, today we're doing Wind Waker, but we are a goose. It's a randomizer, and there's a bunch of custom stuff. Like, there's custom items, there's custom sound effects, there's custom dialogue, and there's even custom, like, rooms/mini dungeons that are scattered throughout the game. So, I hope you guys will have a time. And yes, we have a honk button. And you can't even roll. You can jump, though. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Abby, for the 43 months. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy. That being said, let's get back to it. All right, we got one more letter here. This should be from Orca. Piece of heart. That's okay. Oh, yeah, and by the way, this is my boat, if anyone is confused. It's a little froggy and a leaf. Yeah, if you guys stick around, you're gonna see a lot of different stuff that is new. There's a lot of stuff that's scattered around. I wonder if I could, like, jump. There's a chest there, but I wonder if you could, like, jump to get up there, skipping this. I've found a couple of skips that you can actually do in this one because jumping is so overpowered. Yeah, Big Shark C made this. He's in the chat right now. Okay, we don't have, ooh, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna try my first, like, glitch, because I want to see if I can get through this right here. So, let's see. I can technically do this vanilla, but I want to see if I can do this with a glitch. Wait. No, let's do the glitch outside. Let's do this without using any glitches, and then I'll do a glitch after this. I want to see how it looks, though, if you do, like, if you mess around with storage. I haven't tried it yet, though. Okay, let's take this stick. We gotta get this lit. Oh, we're at Dungeon 6. We're at the 6th gym right now? Hog? Gotta check it out tomorrow. Okay, got a piece of heart. All right. Yo, another piece of cheese! 3 out of 5. Let's go! All right, one more item check right here, and then let's warp over to Windfall, because there's a couple of item checks we have at Windfall right now. It's a very fast lily pad indeed. Dude, come on. Why do they hate me so much? Nice. Even as a goose, I can still do glitches. Never gets old. All right, let's go to Windfall. No, not the goose-free zone. We're gonna break the rules, chat. I don't care. We're breaking the rules. Yeah, if you were to play this more vanilla, there's a lot more that I'm skipping over because there's a lot of custom lore and text. When you see the edited video that's going to come out in a week or two, you're going to see, like, there's a full voice-acted custom intro to the game and so much more that you guys have missed out on so far already. Okay. I gotta start becoming his assistant here. There is a couple of different checks right here that I can get. Yeah, even though it's a randomizer, I think I'm gonna make like a lot of the focus on the video about the goose aspect, not the randomizer aspect. Does that make sense? I see the randomizer aspect more as like a reason to play. Because I thought it would be more fun to do the randomizer, because otherwise it would just be really boring to do everything casually. At least for me, in my opinion, because, like, going through all the text dialogue casually, just taking 6 hours doing a casual playthrough, is not as fun as, like, just going around and finding things quicker that are new. Okay, let's see. That's the third Tingle statue. And we got the bombs! Or the garbage bags. Okay, nice. All right, that unlocks a lot of things. Bombs is one of, like, the key items to find in the game. That is a huge find. Okay, I gotta take out the Picto box here. I need to snap a picture of this. I missed the Dragon Roost NPC. If it was just like one NPC text, that's fine. I think honk is save. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if honk or honk honk was save or not. I assumed that honk was save and honk honk was no save, because it's 2 words. Dude! A goose-free cafeteria? Keeps getting worse. All right, hello, Gossip Girls. I'm here with a special picture for you. And the big rupee bag. We'll take it. Okay. Gossip finally pays off. True. Okay. Here's the Moblin letter. I know that she does send a lot of custom text. Here you go. Okay, let's see. What do we get? The bait bag. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, having bombs also gives us access to the tingle bombs and the tingle statues, the tingle chests that I skipped out in the previous dungeons. I cannot talk today. Another letter. Which letter is this? Oh yeah, because we got bombs. Nice. Garbage bags. I can't wait to go to Beetle to buy some. Wait, is the bombs actually garbage bags, though? Oh my god, it actually is. It is an actual garbage bag. Oh my goodness. It's a trash can shooting out garbage bags. Oh... That is legitimately what we should do in the United States of America. Instead of having a garbage truck pick up the trash, we should all install giant garbage can cannons on the outside of our lawns that we throw it in. And then when the garbage truck drives by, they click a button and it shoots the garbage bag into the truck. That would be so much better than this boring-ass claw that just picks it up. Plus, I would finally feel represented with my Second Amendment rights if we were to do that. It sounds like a great idea. This is what the Founding Fathers wanted. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Let's head down to Outset Island. There's 3 item checks we can do here. We have Great Fairy, we have Jabin's Cave, and we have dig up the black soil patch. Because I have, yeah, I have fake coins. Be aware of geese droppings. Nice. Let's do the special trick here. There's a special trick you can do here. You can do a character displacement here. Maybe not, I guess. Hello? Okay, I guess we're not doing the character displacement. I guess we're just gonna carry him. You got this. You got this, Goose. I am the strongest goose alive. The bacon is gonna go crazy, though. Dude. No. Do you know what I think is so unfair, by the way? That ham is not that high in calories, but bacon is. Like, it is so unfair to me. It comes from the same animal, okay? That it shouldn't be that way, okay? I want someone to change that. All right, here we go. Here's the... Oh my god, it's actually coins. Hey, we got a bigger trash bag. We can carry more garbage now. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's go and check out the Great Fairy up here. And let's mark these locations off. So this is basically like all the overworld checks randomizer. I didn't want to include the salvaging of the treasures or lookout towers because then it's just a sailing simulator for half the time and I thought it was really boring. Do you think I could just jump up on this wall? Hold on. Let's see if I can do a skip here. Oh yeah! Let's go, dude. This no goose zone has nothing on us. Okay. The Iron Might. You become so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you're mighty. That's so cute. That is helpful towards both Ice Ring and Wind Temple if we have to do that as well. It's a randomizer, so there's no guarantee, but it's still a really good item to find. Okay. For the last item check, I want to try and see if I can perform a roll clip instead of sailing around to the other side of the ocean here so that we can enter the cave. I want to see if I can do a roll clip. It might be really difficult with the animations and all, but I want to see. Wait, I'm so stupid. I don't have a roll. Hold on. I think I can do a ledge clip. Hold on. Garbage. Instead, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can do a garbage clip. Oh my god, pressing B puts it in front of you, not behind you. Hold on. Surely I can do this. Drop a garbage bag. Hold on. I know that this goose can do a glitch. I know he can. Okay, maybe he can't. I don't know if the goose is powerful enough to do this. Maybe he can do it with this pot here. I believe in the goose. Hold on. I know you can perform glitches. I know you can. Okay, I think he might just not be able to do wall clips. The goose is not powerful when it comes to glitches. Sorry, chat. Okay, last try. Otherwise, it's over. Wait! Goose! He did it! He went out of bounds. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of him. What a good job. Good job, Goose. All of that for 20 coins. Disappointed! All right, let's do some super quick overall check, shall we? Couple of quick things we should be able to look at. I also do need to get a pair, though, while I'm here. A sandwich. You can't buy this anywhere else. That's true. Did you guys know that in real life you cannot actually buy a sandwich unless it's from Beetle? Beetle is the only person in the world that has ever made a sandwich. I gotta see the sandwich now. Hold on. Let's head over towards Headstone. We gotta check the sandwich out. All right, I'm coming with sandwiches. No, not my sandwich. I was eating that. How could you, Seagull? Of course, from the sandwich that the seagull takes, we get a golden feather. Bird on bird on bird. Triple bird. Okay. I don't have a lot of arrows, so I unfortunately have to do a lot of it with my honk. Honk! Is that it? Did we honk them all? One more. Okay. Treasure charts. I can't take these treasure charts, man. Go away. No offense, but a human could climb a ladder with 2 legs and no arms as well. As long as you're just really, really leaning forward so your center of gravity is forward, which might actually maybe be really hard if it's perfectly straightforward. But as long as it has like the tiniest angle forward, I would say it's possible. Or if it's perfectly straight, as long as you have like 0 butt. I'm talking like 0 butt, like that, like it's just like flat. Then I also think it's possible. Okay. Southern Fairy Isle. This is not one of my fastest randomizers for sure. This is feeling slow. He's so shocked. Really? You were that shocked for a piece of heart? Really? Really, Goose? The Goose said Pog, yeah. All right, let's go in the bottom left corner. We have Golf there, we have Diamond Step, and we got Needle Rock, so we got like 3 different locations. Maisie. Hi. Maisie, hello? Can you hear me? I'm in your ear. That's a reference from the last YouTube video, by the way, if you didn't see it. Anyways. Oh, this is so cute! Let's play with some footballs. This is the weirdest golf ever, but I'll take it. Anyways, Maisie. Wait, what is that leaf animation? What is that? I don't know what that is. Wait, it says honk? Oh my god, you're right. It is actually says honk. Maisie, how long do you want for food? Like, how big of a heads up do you want for food? What do you prefer, Maisie? Let's take these guys down. I got trapped! I didn't even know that there was traps in this. Are you kidding me? First, you nerfed me, turning me from the hero, like, of wind to a goose. And then, you trap me? What the hell? Okay. Let's head over to Diamond Step. That's what I called a cold turkey. That is true. Macy, I think we should do sausage. Well, based upon heating up the potatoes that we have, which I think is pretty fast. Do you know how to do that, by the way? Or do you need me to do that? I'll trust you, Maisie. I'll trust you to do it on the pan. Anyways, let me think. Heating that up, plus a sausage, plus broccoli, that would probably be like 10 to 15 minutes to make food. I'll give you a 15 or 20 minute heads up, but we're not there yet. We still have a lot of items to find. Wait, I should be able to just jump through this whole thing. Can I just, like, jump here the whole way? Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. This is so OP. Okay, that ledge is a little bit too tall. But we could basically jump through this whole thing. Okay. Nice. All right, and then back to back traps. What happened? Dude, do we really need traps in Wind Waker? Like, be honest, okay? We already had Roost in Skyward Sword. We really needed that in this game as well. Bow ba 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 bow. Bow ba 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 ba. Bow ba bow ba bow. Bow ba bow ba bow. Bow ba bow ba bow ba bow ba bow. Ba ba da ba 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 bow. Bow ba bow ba bow. Okay. Alright, there's one check here. By feeding the seagull a sandwich, we should be able to hit that switch. Normally, I would shoot a fire arrow, but I don't got fire arrows, so we gotta do this normally. So let's do that. We'll run to the chest. Sorry, the present. And 10 coins. Okay. Man, I feel like I am so limited right now where I can go. I know I have 27 locations left, but all of them are so scattered around here. Oh, let's go to Dragon Roost. Oh yeah, because we have trash, we can now get this item location here. I completely forgot. All right, this is what I want our trash pickup to do from now on. Nice. What? Where did you come from? What are you doing here? Go away. I hope nothing bad happened to Medley. She went in search for a special goose to be friends with. Wait, you're one of them, aren't you? This is all your fault. You need to find her immediately. She could be in danger. Please go find her. And don't think of showing off your wings to me. I wish I could fly. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. I can at least fly. Geese can't fly, though. Hey! Yes, they can. They just choose not to because it would be like showing off too much because they're so awesome. But if they wanted to, they could. Should have changed the wind direction. I messed up. God damn it. Chat, look away. Oh my god, it's too hard to play like this. Okay, you can look back now, chat. All right, let's change wind direction. He's so pretty. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? You have to change wind direction every time? Dude! What? I didn't respawn where I came from? Dude, this goose sucks! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Okay. Thanks. All right, we did it. We did it! That was not worth it, chat. That was not worth it. Chat, to make this time loss less painful, I have figured out a way. I know a way to make the time loss less painful. If I Google something that I was supposed to Google after stream while playing the game, I will save myself 5 seconds and it will all be okay. Banana calories. Look, so now I know a banana has 105 calories, and bam. Now I saved myself a full like 5 seconds after stream, so now it's all okay that we lost time to it. Because now we know that a banana has 105 calories. Perfect. Okay. One more room. All right. Yo, we got the Master Honk! The legendary honk with the power to repel evil! Once used by the legendary hero of honks himself! Let's go! Oh, finally making some progress! Finding that the Master Honk. Sorry, I can't say it with a straight face. We will take it. All right. All right, it was worth it. I'm glad I did that shrine. All right, let's head over to Crescent Moon. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a look at, did it have special text, the Private Oasis thing? Nope, just Cabana Deed. Honk. True, hopefully we can find the Mirror Shield with our Master Honk. Or whatever it's gonna be called. Come on, dude. What the hell is that all about? That's so evil. I miss the goose. Okay, I'll try leafing here one time, but... Oh, it worked! I was like, maybe this will work because I'm able to jump. It actually makes it a lot easier. Unfortunately, it is just a heart piece. But normally it's really hard to skip submarines on the GameCube version because they have like a weird invisible wall. But I guess you can get over it with a jump. Awesome, okay. Have you voted on the controller thing yet? I have not, no. I have plenty of time. I was really busy yesterday because I was panic buying Christmas gifts before midnight hit. During Cyber Monday. Maze, you did not hear that. All right, take these keys, Wizrobe. I actually found a really good way to save money, by the way, chat. This is a crazy advice, but I'm telling you, I did this both last year and this year, and it saved me so much money. Are you ready for this? I did not even once go to the category for the deals. I only searched up things that I already knew I wanted to buy and looked if they were on sale during Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Because in previous years, I would be like, ooh, and I'd scroll for like an hour on Amazon. And I'd just buy a bunch of stuff that I probably didn't need. So I become that boring person who only looks at things he needs. I found a way to unsub. No! Sorry, Maisie. Seems like I gotta return the gifts for you. Okay. Eastern Ferry. I can't believe we've only checked about half the locations in the game. I'm so hungry. Come on, I need some honking food. treasure chart, that does not lead towards honking food. I know a lot of people joke about this in the US. I'm not sure if this is like purely a joke or if it's like a legitimate fear people have. But I'm gonna be honest, I am so not worried at all about like an audit or tax evasion because I am so specific when it comes to taxes that I literally mean it when I say that I overpay, not underpay. If I think that there's even like a slight chance that it could maybe just barely not be considered a business expense, I will never once write that off. And I write down everything I do and keep a receipt and take a picture of it and document where I used it. After getting audited in Sweden 3 times because my business is so weird because I play video games, let's just say that I started, by the way, I should clarify on those 3 times, I was never, I don't want to lie to chat. One of the 3 audits, actually they found a big discrepancy. On one of the 3 audits, they actually did find and had to redo the taxes because they owed me $2,000 that I had overpaid. So thank you for the audit. That is the only time they have ever found a discrepancy was when I had double counted an income that I didn't mean to and I got a $2,000 refund. That is the only time they've ever found a mistake. I accidentally had checked something twice that I'd already done. That is the only mistake that I have ever had. I'd accidentally basically like counted a salary twice. Does that make sense? Nice submarine skip. Oh, dude, you can jump during the animation to get closer. There's so many time saves with this jumping effect. But I keep getting these charts. What is up with the sea, dude? How do I have so few items? I came in expecting to ask what the Goose Edition meant, but I have no questions. What? You're saying that you can't tell why this is a Goose Edition? Nice. Yo, thank you, Zenith, for the 51 viewer raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody, to the Legend of Honk/Goose. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome. Oh my god, I keep getting spoils and heart pieces and treasure charts. Since this is the randomizer version of Wind Waker, the game uses the swift sail for the boat, not the normal sail. So it is fast, yes. Yo, Papa Mike, thank you for the 94-month resub. Dear Link is 7. I've had an impossible time trying to find where you actually post your streaming schedule. 94 months, ... You'd think I know it by now. Love you, broski. P.S. My daughter thinks you're silly. Yo, that's awesome. Tell your daughter, honk, honk. The stream schedule, yeah. I'm posting that any day now. Trust me, okay? I've really been trying to cook up that stream schedule. It's releasing any second now. Trust me. It's really close to releasing now. Same thing with the sub badges that I am 2 years behind on. That's also coming out any second now. Responding to Vivi's DM. That's also happening any second now. Not Dona walling Chad. Can I just do this jump? Oh my god. This is so fast. Wait. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We'll take it. Reading mod chat for once in a blue moon. Hey, I read mod chat if you app me. Most of the time. Here's the thing, okay, chat? If you did everything you're supposed to on time, then you have nothing to look forward to, okay? But if you push it off to the future, then you always have something fun to look forward to. Especially if it's work-related, because if you push off work into the future, then you always know you have some fun, more work in the future, because everyone loves working. Okay. That is so funny. I've clicked allow and it's not working. Hey, we got the quiver. Nice. All right. Dude, I'm so hungry. It's gonna be hard to go back, honestly, from this mod and not have a jump button anymore. It's gonna be really tough. Can I say something that is so unfair, Chad? In terms of progressive-based items, aka the items that are necessary to beat the game, right? There are 4 Master Sword upgrades, 3 bow upgrades, and then there's 8 Triforce pieces, okay? So there's a total of 15 items that are essential to beat the game. I have checked right now half the locations, and out of the 15 items that are required, I have found 6. What the hell? Why do I always have to check everything? How have I gone through half the item checks, but I've only found 1/3 the items needed? Yo, deluxe picto box. All right, that's some more item checks for Windfall. I think literally actually 1 or 2 only, so it's not a lot, but it's something. We'll take it. All right, let's go back outside. Yeah, I'm gonna have a really busy week coming up here. I have 4 videos that I need to record within 1 week. I don't need to release them within a week, but I have to record 4 videos in a week. So we're having a lot of streams this next 2 weeks, just so you know. I guess good for you guys, actually, now when I think about it. I don't even think that's a negative, but yeah, you guys are gonna get a lot of content in this next while. A lot of, this randomizer, we're gonna have also a lot of modded Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild content. Yeah, exactly. Your stream schedule is going to be a lot. Dude is going to have to create time out of thin air for GDQ practice. I'm going to come back for GDQ practice after Christmas. I'll have like a week or 2. That's easily enough. I played that game for so many thousands of hours. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You see, that's how you make sure that Macy gets really nice gifts. Thank you. Aw, this is so cute. What is this? If you're not a goose and you read this, there's nothing to see. Move along. Wait. You got the master... Wait, what? You got the Master Sword. This is a legendary sword given to you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. Don't tell Link about it. Equip it in your quest status screen. Wait, what? What the hell? The hero's charm is the Master Sword? It looks so stupid. Hey, we finally got a sword. That's incredible. There's absolutely no hidden treasures on this island. Keep out. Nuh-uh, I don't believe you. Okay, I want to go and fight some enemies now. A wimba whip, a wimba whip, a wimba whip, a wimba whip, a wimba. All right, let's go to Greatfish. Let's head over to Greatfish. Linkus is losing it. I am losing it, dude. I told Maisie, I was like, oh, this is going to take 2 to 3 hours. And I planned that around it because I didn't have a big lunch today. So I was like, I don't want a long stream because I need to eat food. I don't have magic. I need to have some of Grandma's soup. I don't know if Big Shark sees in the chat still. He's the creator of this mod. If a mod wants to link, you can link to his YouTube channel, where you can find the projects and further links if you want to dive further. Yeah, just remember in the world of like content creation and YouTube chat that we don't play modded, okay? This is just Wind Waker where it plays a goose. It's not modded. All right, let's go to Islet of Steel. Let's take out the garbage cannon. Dude, I gotta find some new stuff. I leave for half an hour and Goose has now been evolved into a Mega Goose. Exactly. We have truly evolved, to be honest with you. How many heart pieces are there? At least 3. That's true. All right, I'm gonna make sure to remember to trade these flowers because there is an item if you trade the flower twice here, by the way, if you don't know. So let's do that. Sea flower. All right. And then there's the Cave of Rock Spire that we also haven't done yet. So let's head over there quickly. Okay. And then before we go up, we have to... Wait. I bet you can, like, jump across here if you have the wind perfectly. Alright, get that trash out. Dude. Honk. I'm going crazy. Honk, honk, honk. Alright, this gotta be a good item check. Come on, dude. I'm, like, running out of checks, like, that I can possibly look at. Because I have 14 item checks left. Which, like, okay, like, don't get me wrong. That's, like, a decent amount, but, like, since there's 90 locations remaining, that's very limited. Like, come on, please, dude. You know what? We'll take it. That is a progressive-based item. That is good. It doesn't give us more locations, but it is an item we need to be able to beat the game. So I will gladly take it. It has been a while since we had a progressive-based item. We will take it. Let's head over to Starlout quickly. Hold on. Oops. All right. Unfortunately, I have to go to sleep, but it was nice watching the Legendary Goose Randomizer before bed. I hope the pizza is tasty, and I wish you the best. I'm not having pizza, but thank you. I appreciate it. Pizza would be really good right now, though. But I can't get it. No pizza for me. Trying to cut down on my calories. I'm not going as crazy on the Linkus diet as I did the other time, though. I added an extra 200 calories to my daily amount so that it's going to be a slightly slower to lose weight, but I'm not going to feel as miserable. No! He clipped out of bounds! I have to restart. So there's a chance if you kill an enemy when it's underneath the thing that if he has a perfect angle, he clips out of bounds. And if that happens, then it doesn't count him as dying. Like, it never counts as a death animation. So the chest will never spawn. Chat, I agree with you. I don't technically have to lose weight because I'm married. But there comes a time in most men's lives, maybe women too, most people's lives, where you go into your closet, all right? You put something cute on, and you notice you don't fit in it no more. And you have two options. You can either A, accept it, be sad, and buy new clothes, or save the money, lose some weight, and get fit in it. And that's what I decided to do because for a special day, I was going to dress up in my button-ups with Maisie. And you know what I noticed? I don't fit in no button-ups I have anymore. Okay, I fit in them, but they're so tight that I looked at it and I'm like, dude, what happened? Like, it's like every single curve is like so noticeable in my button-ups. I looked at it, I was like, nah. So I looked at Maisie and I said, Maisie, I'm going on a diet. And she said, I like your belly. And I said, I appreciate that, but I want to fit in my button-ups and I don't want to buy new button-ups. And so we're counting calories. Yes! Okay, fire and ice arrows. That opens up a lot of checks. Overall, throughout the game, that's going to open up a lot of checks. That is a huge find. I will gladly take that. Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds perfect to me, Vivi. All right, we have like 5-6 item checks to Windfall, so let's do them. The first one is take a picture. Not great. That's okay. The second one is to talk to this guy because we expanded his shop by trading twice. So this is normally where you get the magic armor in the vanilla game. There's definitely some weird stuff happening because of the mod. But it's not... Well, we already have it. I guess it does... Oh, yeah, I guess we did get it because we added a new... it was from the dungeon one, so it, like, gets rolled twice. No, because remember, there's, like, technically more checks than in the base game because there's extra custom dungeons and items in it. YouTube video, you can skip that. Okay. Next up is we have to go to night, because by going to night, we will be able to do the thief quest when we go around, and also we want to light up the lighthouse and get the transparent chest. So let's do it. Take off, go away. Sorry. I'm just a little goose, don't mind me. What the hell? I still don't know what these fish statues mean. They're just kind of like here and there. All right, hello, fish statue. Goodbye, fish statue. All right, then we gotta get out the fire key. Okay. All right, and then there should be 2 item checks here. Piece of heart. Orange coin. And then let's see what the last one is for the thief. I hope I can make it. I just realized that I'm a little bit slower than rolling with Link. So because of that, I am kind of scared about doing this route, because this route is pretty tight to be able to make it when she's looking through the safe. Uh-oh. Run, Goose, run! Run! Dude! Okay. I almost messed up. Honk. 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 The skull hammer! Or I guess the rake! Okay. That opens up a huge amount of checks. Look at that. Oh my goodness. We could have gotten this so long ago. Let's go. All right. Let's go to Forsaken Fortress. Let's do it. We can do all of Forsaken Fortress now and a lot more. Okay. Things are finally starting to look up for us, chat. Okay, this place does not seem happy about seeing a goose. I'll tell you that much. Wait, what was the fish statues? Wait, what? Why is there a random park container here? Nice. The boomerang! The new... Wait, what? You got the no goose sign? Wait. Oh my god. That is the greatest boomerang of all time! This is getting better and better. You got this, goose. Got the map. The goose is winning, I agree. Okay, let me check out this chest. Wind God lyrics, okay. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that officially means that we can fully clear Wind Temple now. Things are finally starting to look up. Wow, that was loud. And a piece of cheese! Dude, Forsaken Fortress was packed! Dude! I wish I would have come here sooner! This is the most packed place in the whole game! I wonder if the crunchy auto happens from, like, save warping. Weird. Is it fixed? No. Is it fixed? Fixed? Nice. Wait, can I skip this? Wait, hold on. Oh, please. I think I might be able to get this skip. Hold on. Oh, come on. I'm high enough to grab that ladder. That's just bullshit, dude. Okay, I guess I can't. Why is there a heart container here that just keeps spawning? I don't think it's supposed to do that, but I'll take it. Let me drink some soup quickly. All right. Let's go to the top of Forsaken Fortress. Then we have Helmrock. And then we got 76 more locations. I'm so hungry. Chat, can you be honest with me? Do you think we're gonna get lucky at all, or do you think we're gonna, like, get through this whole thing before we get any luck whatsoever? What do you think? Nah. Oh, I forgot to click the boomerang off on the tracker. Thank you for the reminder. Let me drink some soup. All right. Get across there. Then here, we want to use the golden bell. Okay. Meh, 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 meh. All right, Chad, it's time. Bird versus bird. Goose versus Helmrock. I don't know what kind of bird he is. Who will win? Now, Helmrock might be bigger than us, but there's one thing Helmrock does not have that we got. Look at this. We got a sword in our mouth, and we got a racket. All right? We can get leaves away. Helmrock cannot. He will never see it coming. Here we go. That's right. Never saw that coming, huh? Too easy. Too easy. All right, let's see how our luck is here. Okay, one hit. Come on, double hit. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see how many times he flies around here before he lands, please. Oh. Okay. Too easy, dude. Too easy. Okay. Let's go! I am not from Australia, but I'm glad you're a big fan. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Not any good items from Helmrock, unfortunately. Alright. We gotta have to start planning here, chat. So now when we're done with all of Forsaken Fortress, our seed is finally kind of like opened up. So, let's think about this, okay? Let's try and route this out somewhat, okay? Let's try and route this out. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me cook, okay? Let me cook. So, we got some overworld checks, and we got almost every dungeon except for Tower of the Gods. Which, you know me, I'm not going to do Tower of the Gods because, come on, it's Tower of the Gods. I never do. So. Let's do... I want to try and be both optimal, but also smart at the same time. Okay, let's do it this, chat. Okay, let's do this. Let's head over to the top right. Let's check the top right locations on the map, because we haven't done that yet. Then we go Dragon Roost, because there's 2 item checks we have in Dragon Roost left that we couldn't do because we didn't have bombs. Then we will head down south and either go straight, head up north and either straight off do Wind Temple or we do like some of the overworld checks like Ice Ring, because Ice Ring has 3 item checks, which would be one of the better checks left in the game. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. My headset just died. Hello? I need to plug it in. Okay, let's see if we can skip the submarine or if we have to fight them. It's been easier to skip the submarines because of the jumping mechanic. Nice. Dude, it's so consistent to skip these. All right. All right, let's see. What do we get? We get the Master Sword. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Now it's not only a sword in our mouth, it's also in our inventory. Look at that. Honk. Honk. All right, to beat the game, we need, right now, we need 1 bow upgrade and 4 Triforce pieces. Okay, let's go and check the items that we couldn't do before. Because in Dragon Roost, we couldn't check before because we didn't have bombs for the Tingle chests. And in Forest Haven, we couldn't check everything because we didn't have the boomerang. So let's finish off the locations that we'd already been to, but we couldn't do before. Let's do it. Oh yeah, and we get a letter. Let's see. Oh, sure, why don't we pay? All right, what do you have for us, Tingle? 201 rupees to pay for the mail to get 50 back. Thank you. All right, and from our sister, we have the mirror wings! These shiny wings reflect beams of light. Nice. Yo, we can do... Okay, we're gonna do Minecraft Isle 2 then. Okay, so let's do... Okay, so let's do Dragon Roost, let's do Forbidden Woods, and then let's do Minecraft Isle, okay? Oh, this is good. It's looking up! I mean, I guess it was, like, due because, like, we're running out of checks with checkboard in half. Thank you, Ariel. I appreciate you so much right now. Also, I gotta plug in my headset because I don't have any audio right now. All right. Minecraft Isle is the angular island, the one that has like a bunch of cubes and blocks. It's the one island you get once you get the Mirror Shield. That's why Mirror Shield usually isn't that big of a find unless you have to do Earth Temple. Which we don't know if we have to do Earth Temple yet, but like, realistically speaking, there are so many item checks that it is more likely we have to do it than not. All right. Let's get bombs out. Sorry, let's get some garbage bags out. This is a beautiful camera angle. Thanks, Gabe. And a piece of cheese! Dude, I'm so happy we came back. Okay, let's take that. Okay, come on. Come on, back to back. Come on, back to back. There's still one more single chest here, too. Come on, keep it up, please. Back to back cheese. Back to back cheese. Back to back cheese. Come on. Come on. Please. Come on, back to back cheese. Let's do it. It's okay. It's still a W in my book. 3 more pieces of cheese. Okay. All right, now let's use the shortcut so we can head over to Forest Haven, Forbidden Woods. Can never say it right. All right. Who needs Forbidden Woods right now anyways? I forgot to unlock the shortcut. All right. All right, let's get out of there. 1 piece of cheese, not bad. Okay. Honk, 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 honk. I'm gonna regret it if I don't check it. Let's go and check out Forbidden Woods. I'm gonna regret it otherwise. Every single time I'm like, oh, it's not gonna be anything, we're not gonna do anything, I always get screwed over. Let's check it. Let's check it. I'm too scared. I know it's only 4 item checks and it's kind of a slow thing to check, but I'm doing it. I'm too paranoid. Throw that sign. Honk. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Hearth container. We sure are getting a lot of hearts. Have you guys noticed that? Okay, is there anything here? Nope. I'm just gonna place a garbage bag in there. Trash. Okay, let's go in. Put some trash in there. Oops. All right. I'm just gonna bring this thing over. I don't think I could, like, pull this off as a goose. I gotta cut this down. Okay. And we got a piece of heart. Cool. I'm glad we came to check this dungeon out. It had a lot of really good stuff, like hearts, and that's about it. All right. Well, at least now we can say that we checked it, so we don't have to keep playing and wondering, like, should I have done it or not? I think it was the right choice, even if it didn't lead to anything good. But now, let's go to Minecraft Isle. I did not add not Roost to the title. That's someone else. Chat, there are 3 dungeons left. And we're missing 4 items. How likely do you think it is that we get to skip at least, like, 1 or 2 of the dungeons? It's going to be 1 item per dungeon. So you think it's going to be 1 overall item, and then there's going to be the last 3 items are going to be in each individual dungeon. That's what we're thinking. There's a reason you got the pearl so early on. Trust me, because there's a reason we haven't found the last pearl, okay? The game is not want us to go to Tower of the Gods. That's just not something that the game really likes. Honk. All right. Goose meets Minecraft Steve. Let's see. What the island has for us. Shine those wings. Yeah. Incredible job. And we got another cheese. Okay, now we're coming up to the scary situation. Okay, that is a good find. That is a piece of cheese, but we are now missing 3 items, and there are 3 dungeons left. Will the game put some of the items in the overworld, or is it going to make us have to do all 3 dungeons because they're only put in the dungeons? I would like to hope that we can skip some of the dungeons, because if you think about it, we still don't have access to Tower of the Gods, which does lean towards we can skip some dungeons. But we'll see. I'm going to start by checking some overworld stuff, because I'm really hoping we can skip the dungeons. As long as we don't find Forest Pearl, the last 3rd pearl, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Because if we have to... if we have to, Nice. If we have to do some of the dungeons, I want, like, Tower of the Gods to be the one that we skip. I don't want the last pearl. Like, I do not want Tower of the Gods. It's the worst out of the 3. Come on, Goose. You know what actually does scare me a bit? I don't know how to... I'm stupid. I can just put on the iron boots. I was about to say, I don't know how to get through this because I can't roll, but I can just iron boots it. I'm surprised to hear that. I actually think Wind Temple is the worst. I think it's just because as a speedrunner, you have to do Tower of the Gods basically casual, while Wind Temple and Earth Temple can be completely changed with either randomizers or speedruns. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything! It doesn't mean anything! This does not mean we have to do Tower of the Gods. It does not mean we have to do Tower of the Gods. Why do I open my mouth? Why do I open my mouth? It's gonna be fine. We're gonna find like a Triforce piece right here, and it's gonna like show that we don't have to do Tower of the Gods and we're still fine. Oh my god, look at this guy's sword. It's a goose sign. Oh yeah, let's add the pearl to the tracker. It's kind of both good and scary. Basically, every location is accessible to us now, and it's just a luck element of will we find them or not. Come on, be something good, please. Note to mom. I mean, it's one item check. Linkus, I will pay real, actual US dollars for you to try and run this at GDQ. I was about to ask, what other option is there than real US dollars? But then I thought about Canadian dollars, and I realized that, like, I guess there is such a thing as non-real dollars, so I won't question that comment. Okay, Prezzo, okay? Listen, you know it's true. You know what I just said is true, okay? The only reason it hurts is because there's a truth to it. I love getting paid in USD. Oh, 100%. When I lived in Sweden, I loved the fact that I was getting paid in USD because every single month, the Swedish kroner is just losing value to the US dollar. So as time just went on, I just basically got an increase in my pay despite not like I was able to like outpace inflation because the US dollar became stronger than the Swedish kroner. Even without my revenue going up. It was awesome. You're not in Sweden anymore? No, I live in Texas. The land of the free. Wait a second. Hold on. That's incredible. All right. What the hell?
Oh.
What the hell? What the hell? The fish statues are here. What is going on, dude? Hey, buddy. Maisie is dying out of hunger in my text messages right now. She's sliding up in there being like, dude, when can we eat? When are you done? When can we eat? I'm so hungry. Maisie, trust me, there's 60 locations left, but even though that might scare you, I'm always lucky in my randomizers. So surely I'm gonna be done any second now. Okay, Maisie, how much of a heads up do you want, okay? Do you want 10 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes? How much time do you want for the heads up? 20 minutes? Okay. God damn it. All right. I forgot that he sounds like that if when you play the Wind Waker. Oh, but no, I think this is probably going to take another like 40 minutes to complete. Maybe another 30 minutes to complete? I can lower my estimate of it, maybe like half an hour more. Because we just got another piece of cheese. Okay, it could still be 40 minutes. It's just that like it's slightly more likely that it could be 30 minutes. Macy, don't look at me like that. It's gonna be okay. All right. Let's enter dungeon rush mode. Let's do it, okay? Maisie wants me to try and... I want to finish this as quickly as possible because I'm hungry. Let's enter dungeon rush mode. Let me say that in a way where it makes sense in a YouTube video because the YouTube video is not going to know that Maisie is spamming me to get food. Okay. Uh, 16 checks in Earth Temple, 14 there. All right, let's go and try and do a dungeon, okay? I am not doing Tower of the Gods. So let's start by going to Windfall and heading up to Windfall. And let's head up to Wind Temple. Wind Temple should be really fast. So Wind Temple, if you play this game casually, you might think is one of the slowest dungeons. But once you have both the Iron Boots and the DQ Leaf and the Hookshot, it is one of the quickest dungeons to get through. So let's do it. Let's check out Wind Temple. So let's do it. Let's check out Windfall. 14 item checks. What can we find? Let's do it. Come on. We need 1 bow and 1 Triforce piece, and we are done, okay? Let's do it. Come on. Maisie, once I find the next item, I think you can start trying to make the food, okay? Because then I'm only missing 1 item, okay? In worst case, I pause, but let's do it. Also, you know what, Maisie? Because you had to wait so long for me, I will let you decide which one of the 2 sausages to use, because there's 2 of them. Use the, by the way, cook up the whole pack, because they're like with the, but yeah. There's 2 different packages. Aren't they the same? No. They're 2 different ones, and you can pick which one. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go, Wind Temple. Hi, Makar. Oh my god. I'm holding Makar in my mouth. Hold on, let's remove the Master Sword for a second. Look at that! That's so cute! I'm not even slowed down like Linkus. Oh, he's perfect to me. He's perfect. Okay, plant those. If this is how it goes about carrying Makar, how does it go about carrying Medley? I actually don't know. I'm actually kind of excited out to see, because, like, Medley is, like, a lot bigger than Makar is, so I don't know how it's gonna go. A silver coin. That is a big Linkus Num. It's so silly. Hey Linkus, how goes the randomizer? It's both been decent and terrible at the same time. So the goose part, awesome. Our luck part, when it comes to like the randomizer, not so good. Yo, welcome, Silver Thorn, to the stream. Yeah, I'm making a YouTube video live right now, actually. The Legend of Goose. Okay, let's go down here. Should be a tingle chest here. A car. I'm busy honking here. Honk, honk. Hey, we got the boss key. Okay. That's good. Dude. Dude! Not what I meant to do. I know. I thought this was going to be like around a 3-hour stream. Honk. Oh, you think the time hasn't felt like it's gone by that fast? Oh, well, that's good. If it's entertaining, it's good. Like I said, if it's entertaining, it's fine that we're taking longer to beat this randomizer. Nice. Gonna mark all these locations off so I don't have to keep stopping to check them off because I know where the locations are in this dungeon. Okay. That is true. The goose doesn't have any shoes. That's so sad. Can you still get up here with this backflip strat? Even as a goose? Oh, we can. Nice. All right. Honk. Blue coin. Come on, game, please. Dude, the scream when you jump with the goose is so funny. I wonder if, like, this would work with, a jump. It does not. Let's try again. What about a side hop? Nope. Okay, then I have to get creative here. Hold on. Okay, so I can't go out of bounds. Wait, I have an idea. There is a really, really old glitch that lets you clip out of bounds with a hook shot. I think it's on this one. Or is it on this one? There's a really old glitch to let you clip out of bounds here with a hook shot. I don't remember it. I want to say it was on this one, actually. Whatever, dude. We'll find the small keys. Okay. I forgot that this was GameCube for a second. I did the wrong strat to get captured. This is a glitch. All right. Let's go back in here. Thankfully, you can just get grabbed by that hand, spawn back in, and then you still have the both here. Do you think I can just, like, jump to climb up here? Hold on. What if I'm, like, perfectly in the middle? You know what? We'll take it. We were able to honk over the wall. And we got the big key. Okay. One more Triforce piece. A little bit of cheese is all we're asking. And there's a small key. Beautiful. Okay. Making steady progress. Let's keep it up. Yeah, Maisie, you can go and start making food. Make sure to make a lot of the mashed potatoes to make it good, because we need to eat a lot of that for the calories, because the hot dog is so high in it. All right, here we go. That jump was awesome. Sploosh Kaboom was like 10 minutes. It was really slow. Gotta love his sign. Oh, super clean fight. We'll take it. Clean! Compass, okay. Okay, let's fly all the way up. Yo, I'm glad you're in the YouTube videos, my friend. This is gonna be turned into an edited YouTube video. Sorry I'm a little bit more quiet, by the way, Chad. I am, like, so, like, low energy because I'm so hungry that I'm noticing that I'm not talking as much. I'll try and talk more since this is gonna be a video anyway, so I probably shouldn't be sitting there quiet the whole time. All right. This is... Oh, God. These enemies are gonna be so hard to fight. There's so many of them, and I don't know what the front and the back is. Wait, I could just light arrow them. Hold on. If we line them all up like this... No, really, that hit none of them. 0. Okay, we'll take it. Okay. I think that deserves a honk. And we got the dungeon map. Okay, no magic for me, I guess. Yo, we got the small key! Okay, I actually have to really think here. How will I get out of bounds with my weird collision and clips and everything right now? Because I need to get out of bounds to get to the basement, because I ain't bringing my car all the way around to opening up the floor. There is normally a way to clip out of bounds from the spikes right here, or from the wall targets right here, but I don't think I can anymore because you're supposed to do it from the side, and I've already opened up the floor. I don't know if you can do it while underneath. Let me try. Okay, there's a small chance this might work. Oh. Damn it. It's not working. Oh no. How will I possibly clip out of bounds, dude? I might just have to take my time and bring my car. I can't believe that not being able to roll is costing me this much trouble. Dude, I'm gonna lose so much time. Dude, I swear to God. Wind Waker, Wind Temple, Hookshot, Clip. Oh, I've been forgetting a step. Hold on, I might be able to still make this work. Wait. I might still be able to skip this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I should be able to drop here because there's ground underneath me. Are you kidding me? I can't drop low enough from here. Are you kidding me? Wait. I just saw something. Hold on. I just had an idea. Hold on. No. This is so stupid. There's no roll mechanic is so stupid. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. Cool. Please, dude. Just let me goose in peace. All I want to do is honk. Ever since I went to the honk-a-tonk, I've really been into honks. Honk. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Please, no, don't fall down. Oh my goodness. Dude, get me out of here. Okay, there we go. Switch. Switch. It's done. We're good. We can get through. We did it. And it was all casual. I did it. I did the casual strat. Are you guys happy? That's the first time I've done that in literal years. Go. Whew. Still got the skip. Run! Oops. Alright, thankfully there's an easy way to not have to bring my car around for the stone. You just sidle this wall, go here. Come on. This looks so silly. You got this. All right. Hello, Mulgara. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Bulgara. I imagine you never imagine a flying goose coming in and wrecking your home. But I'm just so cool. I'm too awesome. Take this! You can't stop me, Mulgara! All right, got the quick kill. All right, there it is. Chad, we got 2 more dungeons and 1 item left. I am 100% doing Earth Temple over Tower of the Gods because, well, come on, dude. We ain't doing Tower of the Gods. It ain't happening. And we did all of that for 200 coins. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. He looks so shocked. All right, here we go. Earth Temple. I'm actually kind of excited to go to Earth Temple, though, because legitimately, Earth Temple is going to be really cool because there was a hint earlier, there was like some custom like lore about Medley going to Headstone to try and look for a goose. So let's go and see what everything was about. Let's do it. Oh, did I say... I can smell food. Think you like your sweater? Yo, thank you. Just representing my state. And Christmas at the same time. Whoa. This is some custom lighting. I haven't seen it dark like this before. That was weird. Are you a real goose? I've heard so much about them, but I've never seen one up close before. Excuse me, Mr. Goose. Do you think it would be alright if I rode on your back? I promise I'll be gentle. I've always dreamed of soaring through the air like that. Wait. No way. Medley? No way! This is everything I've ever wanted! This is perfect! That went too far! Okay, I guess we are more powerful with flying. I guess I am a goose and not a, Link anymore. I guess you can overshoot now. You gotta be more careful. Wait, is Maisie in the chat? Yes, hi. Oh, when is food ready? Sorry. Let's take these enemies down. Like 5 to 10 more minutes, I think. Oh, that's perfect. Because this next item check right here is gonna have the final item. We're gonna go to the end of the game and we're gonna beat it in 5 minutes. Watch this right here. This is gonna be the final Triforce piece. It's that easy. We're not gonna be late for food. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Triforce. Almost. If you just took this material, took the metal, took another type of metal, you get gold. Gold, Triforce, kind of the same thing. I'm just saying, really close. Both are metals. But maybe that key leads to the Triforce. Dude, I can't get over how cute this looks. The hands are even holding around the neck. This is the cutest animation I've ever seen. All right, let's go, Medley. This is incredible. I am loving these Earth Temple stuff, dude. I know what I'm about to say is like slight copium. Wait, what did she say? Something about honking? I didn't see it. Oh no, I shouldn't have done it. Pressed the text so fast. I know what I'm about to say is slight copium, but even if we don't get the Triforce here, I'll still be happy because it's so cute. Okay, it is full copium. I don't want to do Tower of the Gods. But I'm genuinely happy right now. And we get the boss key. Okay. Nice. Good start. More hearts. Okay. No! Don't go over that. Dude, it's so cute. I have tried banana pudding. It's okay. It's not like the best thing ever, but I'm also saying that because like We actually have a lot of banana pudding in Sweden, so it wasn't like anything new to me. Banana pudding is the best dessert of all time. I would love to kiss it. Eat it. I did not... I misspoke. Alright, Medley, you stay here for a moment. I gotta do some goose business. I gotta take down this hand. We're gonna push this block. What do you mean I'm starving? Macy said that the food is done in 5 to 10 minutes. The food isn't even done. Okay, we're gonna push this. We're gonna push this. I'm eating bits as a cook. You better not be. That is cheating. I'll be really upset if you're being serious right now. You better not be. We're in this together, Maisie. All right, come here, Medley. Oh, wait, you throw her shorter because you're so short. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure out how to get through the rest without Medley. It's okay. Never mind. We don't have to figure out how to do the rest without Medley. I am out of here. That is full go mode. The entire Triforce, the light arrows, and the fully charged Master Sword. Sorry, Medley, you will stay bonked in that corner forever. I appreciate, though, that was a really cute animation. I'm not gonna lie, that was very sweet. But it is time. You know what? For the last time, let's do it. Hi. Let's leave together. Whee. Okay, maybe not together, but we are in go mode. Let's go and beat this randomizer, and let's see also if there's anything special and custom in Hyrule. I really hope there is. You basically gave her a concussion, Linkus, right before ditching her. Okay, you might see it that way, but I see it as, Hey, look. Fancy Triforce. Let's move on. All right, let's go to the Tower of the Geese. That's awesome. All right, Tower of the Geese. Okay. Yo, look! It's us, Chad! It's the legendary geese! Wait, look at the paintings! Wait, I didn't even see that! Look at the paintings! It's the king! And it's Zelda as a goose! Oh my goodness. That's incredible. I love it. It really is a lot of effort being put into this. I really like it. I can't do the honk sound, but incredible. All right, let's do it. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. Maisie, keep it warm. Like, keep it warm, warm. I think I'll be done in about 6 minutes. 7 minutes, okay? Keep it warm. Keep that stuff warm. Don't start without me. Keep it warm. I'll be fast. All right. I'm sorry, by the way, that I'm not fighting any of these enemies, but, I gotta go, man. Okay. All right, let's head up to the end, chat. Let's head up to the end. Thankfully, we don't have to do the trials. We can just run straight ahead. Run through the staircase. I'm so hungry. Okay. It's time to use the legendary light key. Sorry, Phantom Ganon. All right. My legendary key missed. I think it's like misaligned slightly above because it's such a big key. Hey, I do not appreciate that sign. Get out of here. Wait a second. Oh my god, it's a boss key and the other ones are keys. I get it now. Each one is more high res too. Look, this is a low poly one. This one is more polygons. This one is the full out polygon design for a small key. And this is the boss key. That's so funny. Oh my god. All right. You both are going down. I don't appreciate that you guys don't like me. Get that sign away from here. All right, here we go. Time for Puppet Ganon. Not exactly the Puppet Ganon that I remember. But you know what? That's okay. Damn it. Okay. I do love the beanie and the nose though. I do love the outfit of Puppet Ganon. He looks so stupid. Oh my god. Take my sign. All right, let's see if we can get some nice snipes on the last phase. Here we go. Let's do it. Ah. Ah, he's too close. I can't really set up the snipe well. All right, and Puppet Ganon is taken down. Okay, one final honk climb, and then it is time for Ganon, and we will finally finish this off. Let's do it. Honk! Let's see if we can... No, actually, wait. The movement speed is different. I'm gonna get crushed. We gotta climb up here. Let's go, my fellow friends. Okay. Stand here, turn around. Take out the not hook shot. And here we go. Final boss time, let's do it. Oh my god. A goose? That's not the help I expected. Well, I'll use this bow to cover you. What are you looking at me like that? My head feels a little heavy anyways. Honk and attack him as best as you can. Big Shark C here to invade your playthrough. Hope you're having fun. Thank you for playing my mod. Shoutouts to Big Shark C. I'm gonna have to make sure to do the manual shoutout afterwards because I'm not using the word mod in any part of the YouTube video. But for the live stream, shoutouts. Oh my god, dude, there are so many signs. This is an untitled message. You cannot escape from death. Die forever. No geese allowed. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough, dude, with... who even is this guy? Why are there birds in the fight? Oh my goodness. Is this the old grumpy man from the game? Come on, Zelda, you got this. Dude, this is the best final boss fight of all time. We're doing it, Zelda. We're doing it. Also, can I say, best hat of all time? I am ready. And honk. 4 hours, 48 minutes. Actually, exactly. And we have completed the Legend of Honk. Oh my god, look at the sign! It's a sign with... Oh my god, with a goose. I suppose peace can never be an option. Yeah, now, finally, after everything that's happened, a goose is allowed. It's happened, Chad. We did it. The Legend of Goose, everybody. Oh, but with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching this. If you're watching this on YouTube, huge shout outs to Big Shark C for working so hard on this. His YouTube channel will be in the description of this video if you want to check him out. But that being said, thank you so much for watching this video. If you want to see 2 more amazing videos as well, you can click on the screen right now. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I will see you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.